I just fully believed. Are we back? Okay, I just fully believed because the audio died yesterday, and the only way how I know how to fix it is just completely restarting OBS. So hopefully it doesn't die again, but I'm gonna need to find a fix for that apparently. Apologies. Not even gonna let me. I don't even know if ads. I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh well, I'm gonna do this. Fish tank. Blub blub. 1, 2. This takes 2 anyways to do. 1, 2, 3. One, or you can do it for 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 4 over here. 1, 2, 3. You'd have to save 1 over here. Can you save 1 over here for that? Because that's a lot. And oh wait, no. You need to go 3. 1, 2. Here, technically here. That can be there. That can't be moved back. Is there a way to do these 3 better? 1, 2, 3, 4. Not really. Alright. Cool. Okay, well, hopefully audio doesn't die again. That would be unfortunate. Also, Red Knight Alex, thank you for the 19 months. Sorry that it got cut off because I ended a stream. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And for the chicken nugget fun. Yes, I haven't had nuggies in a while, I must admit. I have fixed the macro. It now clicks on Meadowlands Farm. Now, I don't know. The audio issue happened yesterday too, just right at the start of stream. I almost clicked again, by the way. I almost placed that bet. Where? I love how I'm like trying to build up the muscle memory for this route, and it's gonna be completely destroyed because I'm gonna visit my parents this weekend. So I'm like trying to learn this route, and then I'll just have 4 days of just no play. Thank you, Stream Elements. I guess I did restart stream. I can't blame Stream Elements that much. That FAQ for the route is in the description of the stream. Realistically, because this is a speedrun, the answer is it's faster. Thank you. Give me. Chickens are not being good noodles. Losing my menuing, but man, a guy can't wear dog ears in the big 2020 or big 2026. I guess it's just the big 26 is what I'm supposed to call it, without being judged. Gosh. And just Lord's thing for the 11 months. I hope you're having a good day. Appreciate the support, and I hope your week has gone well. They're a replica of technically it's my sister's dog, but the dog that I lived with years that my girlfriend got for me for my birthday. I think the conversation originally started with her asking about whether or not I wear a cat ear headphone set, and I said I probably would. And then this happened. $205, $205, that's a scary number. I just reset this. I've literally used like all my energy and I'm on floor 5. $400. I do like your channel. I mean, I'm brand. At least. Large numbers do be scary. Come on, ducky. Not really. The closest to a lucky number I have is my instant response to name a number of 1 through 10 is normally just 7, but I feel like that's most people. But I'm not particularly like attached to 7, it's just the instant answer. It would be a different number if it was like, give me a number between 1 and 100, you know? 1 and 100, I would actually probably give a pretty random answer every single time. But, no, I wouldn't say that. I feel like I would probably end up adding 7 to it. Unless if I really just want to be quirky, and then I would probably do 3. I would probably say like 53 or 63. Probably be my instant answer. Or any of your favorite numbers? I know 13 because of Taylor Swift, correct? Yeah, you have another one. Is it also just 7? No? Okay. I just anti-soft lock that wood. Am I blind? Apparently I'm blind. I'm just God and I just broke that piece of wood without trying. Nah. It's not those numbers, guys. It's between 1 and 10, I know that. It's not? Well, I mean, technically, if it's a double-digit number, 2 of the numbers are between 1 and 10. It's just not when put together. Was it 20? Is it 17 then? I don't know why I'm really keen on 17 or on the 7. No, I'm not gonna guess 1 through 20. It's a higher teen. Is it just 18? If it's not those, I wouldn't have any reasoning for it. I just instantly think 13 because I know Taylor Swift. I mean, other than that, it's like 11. But now I'm just going. Now I'm just like, there's no reasoning behind. Well, I mean, the reasoning behind these guesses aren't personal. They're more just generally what most people enjoy. I don't know why I was so keen on 7 or 8. Well, I was more keen on 7. I just said 18 because of your birthday date. $11, keen on 7 because of rhyme. 7-Eleven. Circle K just has better slushies though. I'm so lost. Don't worry, everybody's lost. Not poison either. Yep. It's good luck. Good morning, V. Jam active. Thank you for the prime. I wanted to read your name active jam, but jam active. Thanks for nothing, chickens. Light thank you for the 25. I got an ad, Sag. You both chickens.
I got an ad hob 5.
Boom. 18. If I didn't get 18, it would have to be a reset. I'll walk over here. Throw all that away and be on our way. Yeah. American releases more energy than all the world's nuclear weapons. Kind of crazy. The main thing that I really just don't like about this route is how long it takes to get into the mines. It makes the reset so painful. Basically watching a 4-minute cutscene at the start. Why do we look like Emily Light? but good luck. I don't kill that guy. Emily at home. No, that was the wrong spot. Man, I really need to be playing in a higher res, so I don't have to walk down here. I mean, we looked at the odds because we used to get the club on 24, so the run would basically just die if you got a monster floor before 24. And getting a infested floor before 24 is like almost like a 60% chance every run. So obviously I got 2, but still, not really that uncommon. Probably, honestly, even more common now that they're more random because I'm not using legacy RNG. There's so much copper up there, though. It's so sad. Wonder if it's ever worth it to try to keep the elf blade purely for the ghost kill. I do need mixed seeds for potato. Daggers are just really good at killing flying enemies when you know what you're doing with them. If I use the dagger in the right way with animation canceling and a trick, you could basically stun lock the ghost in place, which is much better than having the club or sword just knock them back 1,000 feet and then having them to wait to come back inbounds to hit them again. So that's why I said, if keeping the elf blade would actually be useful, because it's the only point in time I realistically can get a dagger. I'd have to hit the ghost 100 times, but it would still be faster. Really basically, I don't know how fast you can. The main reason I opened the floor 20 chest, though, isn't actually for the dagger. It's for the off chance that I get either a magnet ring or a glow ring, because you can get both of those from that. Everything else is generally worthless, but I open it to check anyways. And obviously, I'm like debating elf blade being a thing. Like, it wasn't as bad before because I was only getting 1 solar essence, but now that I need 2 solar essences for this run, it kind of like save time if you do it right. The issue obviously is you have to forfeit an inventory slot. I mean, yeah. You have to go up, forfeit an inventory slot to check it, because you really wouldn't want to just do that. Or you don't want to go up and drop something just to be able to hold on to it. Also, this run's just gonna run out of energy, unfortunately. You like have to go to the bottom of this floor. This is like whatever. I got a ladder from that guy, but apparently I did not. I mean, this is like fine, I guess. I guess that's worth more. Got more copper, I guess. I got 2 cave carrots from that. Yikes. I guess I can just reset 20. There's some copper just to use the rest of this energy. Another Maxidus fire. Yeah. I hate how I ended up eating a little too much. Alright, we want to drop everything. That's fine. 820 is like whatever. Ah. That much copper. On. I don't need to go so far. Act like the entire run wasn't RNG in the first place. Let's just gamble on fish being good for the 1000th time. Let's gamble on mines being good. Let's gamble on animals giving me the products in a reasonable amount of time. Let's gamble on not getting night events, fairies. It'll be a surprise. The cart reduces those RNG aspects because there's less fish I need to catch, so there's less RNG. Because it's not like we're gambling to get the truffle and large milk in 1 or 2 checks. We're doing 16. I have 16 checks routed. I want that, but I can't really hold on to it. Day 2. Nope. Well, not reasonably predictable. Piano was working on something at one point that could semi-do it, but it wasn't really consistent, and you can only predict, like, the first few, slots. Even then, it was inconsistent. Up some, but I'm gonna eat things. It normally indicates the only enemy on the floor. Oh, oh, this run is ass. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You're wearing Christmas pants? I guess. Got them for Christmas one year. I'm just wearing pajama pants. Basically, the only pajama pants I own, I have all gotten for Christmas. Because we always get pajama pants as our New Year's Eve gift on Christmas. Doc. You just sell that. I don't care. Like, if it's not a move speed buff and or luck buff, like, you just sell it. I like, plus if you don't need to sell it, but I need to sell that one. These splits are my gold splits because they're the only one that shows up because I've not finished an actual full run with the route. So, no, qualities have never affected XP. It's just the base amount. 5 XP per pet, 5 XP per egg pickup, and then 8 XP for a parsnip. And it just started. So it's like, I know where I should about be in the run though, is like kind of the caveat. So I know when a run is like fast or slow. Like we're essentially playing like a minute-ish or 3 minutes down from the start. So if I'm not ending my mines by like the honestly 24-25 minute mark, the run is like painfully fucking slow. Like 24 minutes is about where my mines PB on my old run would be if I had like a 3 minute down or deficit. I guess 25 would be closer. And my mines, the mines in my PB with the forest farm is not good. So it's like realistically I should be in the 24-23 minute range is what I should be looking for. Because it's not like we're looking for anything different. We're looking for the exact same resource count. Yeah, it's just we have to go out an extra day because we're using the fucking Meadowlands farm. Oh yeah, I mean the mines run was cope. It was not a good mines in my PB. And I know that. Like it was good enough, but it wasn't good, you know? Like I wouldn't have been, I wasn't really at the point where I should be like hard resetting. To be fair, I shouldn't really be resetting that hard for this. I should just get runs under my belt. But hello. I mean, realistically, it should just be faster. We're skipping 100. We're skipping 150,000 gold that I would have to make otherwise. We're skipping, like, we're skipping 4 Robin's visits. That's like we're not making up the exact time of 4 Robin's visits because obviously we're checking the traveling cart, which takes like it's about 20 seconds to check. Yeah, we skip Collie, but like the Collie, you skip Collie, you kind of do end up doing the same number of harvests because you do blueberries though. So it's not like crazy that we skip collie, but we want to skip the entirety of spring because that skips a robin visit, which is the main drive for it. Also, the funnier part is if we fully optimize this route and went even deeper into the cart YOLO territory, this farm's not even faster than the forest farm. It's just faster for the level of cart RNG we're looking for. Because if you go up a tier where you just get every single animal product from the traveling cart, why the hell are you on this godforsaken farm? Like, the only reason this farm is like good, in particularly of what we're doing, is the fact that we get to skip a coop building. But if you just don't have to build a coop or a barn whatsoever, what's the point of using this awful farm, you know? Like, this farm is terrible otherwise. And early sprinklers, it just no, like, and early sprinklers does not matter. I'm losing time for early sprinklers with animation canceling. Like, I'm straight up losing time. I already figured that out. If you animation cancel well and you do your spring properly, you lose time for going for early sprinklers here. It's not good. It's good for vanilla because it's 5 minutes of it's 5 minutes of watering on vanilla, but it's terrible if you animation cancel. Again, the upside is that you have a fully built coop, which is like the main appeal of this category, because then you have one less building that you have to build, and you can start out with large eggs. But because you gotta remember, playing on this farm to get early sprinklers, you have to waste 3 minutes waiting for piers to open on the first day. Right? You just have... I'm an idiot. I don't want to talk about it. I just autopiloted and destroyed those barrels, assuming I would get the club. Like, here's the comparison, right? Like, I'll tell you when I would be at the mines on the old route, like starting getting into the mines. You know. We'd be sleeping to spring 3rd right now. Be watering. Probably ending the 4th. I'm sorry, we'd be walking in on the 4th right now. And we would be on spring 5th by around now-ish. So we'd be on spring 5th checking, or not, skipping the daily luck check. We'd be walking up north. And we'd probably be in the mines around now. Keep this in mind. We're in the mines starting our mining day now. Let's see how long it takes me to get to the mines at this point. Like, again, you're just playing down essentially a full 3 minutes for sprinklers. And it doesn't take you 3 minutes to water the strawberries. Especially if you get any sort of rain days. Yeah, and it is awful for resets. Playing down 3 minutes for sprinklers just doesn't save 3 minutes. I get you off. And being up a coop doesn't really matter, honestly. It's somewhat of a detriment because then you don't have a cheap first upgrade, so you have to somehow manage to have more upgrade on the first time around. And you end up just going out the same days anyways. So it's kind of just like, well, you would have gone out, so you just skip the walk time to Robin's, which is essentially nothing. Realistically, like 20 seconds out of the way. That actually faster. Could be. I just need to do one run without mistakes and just continue a run even if I don't get truffle or large milk, just to like prove it. But I just haven't done a run where I haven't made any mistakes or like really glaring issues. Oh, by the way, we're finally in the mines, like 2.5 minutes later. I'm sorry, 3.5 minutes later. Honestly, almost 4 minutes. And then you play 4 minutes, essentially 5 minutes to get to the mines, and then you get a floor like this, and you just immediately have to restart because the run's just dead. The issue is a Speedrun literally would not help me in any way, shape, or form other than guarantee items for the traveling cart. A Speedrun does not guarantee me good luck on a day. A Speedrun does not make the mines magically good. A Speedrun does not make fishing magically good. The only thing the Speedrun will literally help me do is just guarantee that I have a truffle and a large milk in the traveling cart. That's it. That's the only thing it would change in this run. And I can already just play a run where I don't get truffle or milk in the cart. I just don't turn them in and it's fine. I can just act like I have them. I should be on floor like 14 right now, by the way. The last run that I actually played the mines to day 2, I was on floor 20 right now. So I'm already just... Granted, like, that run was, like, good day 1, so not a good comparison. Like, I want to be on floor 20 by about, 1:30 in this route. It's good pace. Oh, I need to go 7 floors in about 50 in-game minutes. Geese. And now we get to do the beginning all again. Chickens do come pre-named, and they're not always the same, but they're from a special list where they're normally like a duo of names. Like, I think the first time I played the Meadowlands farm, I just remember it specifically. It was like Chip and Dip. I don't know what the other ones are, but the names do in fact go together. There's probably some fun tech you can do with scything very specific grass to have the chickens go exactly where you want them to go. Debris on the farm is mostly, it's random, but it's not like, it doesn't have a crazy difference. Like, it's almost always basically the same, but like one or two pieces may be removed or it may be changed out, you know? So it's random, but it's not random. Trees are basically always the same. Trees don't deviate. The only difference that trees can have is what growth stage they're at, and it can only be the difference of 1 or +1 depending on if it hit the +1 growth stage during the save transition, because it counts as a day load when you're booting up the file for the first time. So sometimes the trees are scythable, and other times you have to chop down the trees to get rid of them. Hardwood stumps are also just hard-coated. Those are always the same. There are a few exceptions with the trees, because technically, since the day 1 is loading, you also have the 5% chance for each and every tree on the farm that's fully grown to produce a seed in the ground. So sometimes you'll just see a tree in a random spot, even though it normally doesn't spawn there, and it's just because that one tree that's nearby hit the 5% odds on the first load, causing a tree to spawn where it doesn't normally spawn. Oh boy. I love this route. Literally fucking unplayable sometimes. Time to waste another 4 minutes. feel like I'm trying not to even have, like, high expectations with these mines, too. Like, I just want something that I can actually play. Like, I don't even care if I finish at, like, 9-10 p.m. Like, these are literally unplayable. I thought you could sell those. Interesting. I love not getting something I can sell whatsoever, because if I get a single crow while waiting here, I just have to reset the run again. I want that. How am I out of energy already? I'm on floor fucking 11. How is it midday already? Like, these mines have been so terrible. It's so annoying. If I ever switch back to the other route, it's literally just because of how stupid this early game is. 4 minutes of reset? Just to get cucked in the mines the entire day? Like, it's so ass. Oh, here goes another 4 minutes. Can't wait to start playing the game again 5 minutes in. Wonder if you're supposed to get rid of the regular grass to force them to go to bluegrass. It'll make them more likely to get the golden or the large eggs. I wonder why the second place runner took such abysmal mines. They're probably losing their mind fucking running this. I don't even care if I get bad mines here and there. And it's just like, I don't care if I get bad mines and then like mines that like, you know, go to floor like 20 or floor 30 and then it's just like, it just ended up not being good enough because at least I'm playing the mines then. It's these mines where I go in, I use 90% of my energy to go 4 floors and then are forced to reset without actually even doing anything. Is those types of mines that are just infuriating, especially when they happen. What are we on our 5th run in a row where we haven't made it to floor 20? This is like the 5th or 6th run in a row where we just haven't like made it to floor 20. Good gold split. song play out before I play Bone Zone. I mean, I'm still waiting 4 minutes. And knowing the luck doesn't really make a difference, to be quite honest, because some of my best paces have been on neutral days. You know? At the end of the day, the daily luck doesn't matter. It depends on just whether or not you get the ladder instantly or not. And you don't know that until you're in the mines. Some of my worst paces have been on best luck days. On average, are you more likely to see a better run on a higher luck day? Yeah, but it doesn't always mean. It's kind of a false perception. I won't say the speed is necessarily here on this run for going those 5 floors, but at the very least I didn't use 90% of my energy. And just like that, the run's just gonna die. Okay. No ladder, no ladder, no ladder, no ladder, no ladder, no ladder. How many rocks do I need to break? Ow. I bet you if I went to go look at the daily luck on this day would be a good luck day. Doesn't matter what your daily luck is. Don't get lucky in the first place. Probably should take that back because realistically I just have not seen any barrels, which just indicates a bad luck day, but the first few floors were like okay. and get the baby girl. Oh, the pretty princess. Wait, she's coming through. Oh lordy, she's coming. Hi, my puppy. How's my little cranky baby doing? You're not gonna be happy when you see me pack my suitcase tonight. Worry about it. But I don't know how much you would actually see of me doing the packing, but... Yeah, I'll be gone this weekend. I'm visiting my parents. I'll be gone until Tuesday. Technically gone until Monday, but I won't be streaming on Monday. I'll be streaming on Tuesday. Riley picks. We'll get some baby boy picks. It will not be the house in Illinois. So Charity will not be there. A lot of rocks on this boy. I don't like that. Give me a bit left here, please. Why are we getting any rocks? I'm gonna bathroom. 5522. Why are you giving me the butt now? I don't want the butt. I want to see your cute little scrunched face. I don't want to see your booted butt. Bye bye. wasn't far enough over. They sell for 8 gold each. If I get 2 more bugs meat, it sells for more than the topaz in my inventory right now. Oh, look at that. 2 more bugs meat. Yep, I will not be streaming until Tuesday. I'm going to be visiting my parents over the weekend. You know, I should reset this, not because of pace or anything, or honestly even food. Like, I would honestly continue this until I run out of food. I should reset this because of food and the fact that I have 41 copper. I have 41 copper, yet I have 5 parsnips left. Normally, I want 10 parsnips going into floor 30. With, like, around 100 copper. It's a little short. Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna see a clump. These 5 cherry bombs aren't, or these 5 parsnips aren't even gonna last until 30. About to use like 4 of them on this floor alone. Pace is like, I mean, pace would have been whatever if 19 wasn't abysmal, but I don't need mixed seeds this run. I already have everything. I got good forge from bus stop and bought all 3. At least I think it was this run. I hope it was this run. So all these runs are blending together because of how fucking shit they've been. But I have potato. I assumed I also have potato. I always have green bean cauliflower now. It's about whether or not I have potato seed. For a day. Probably put there the whatever. Oh. No, whatever. Where is it? Sometimes these bucks are so hard to see. fine. We're allowed 1 crow. As long as I get 18 parsnips here, we're happy. I know, what are they doing up there, Bibble Girl? It's okay. Her ear that's normally floppy is just up right now. She was on a high alert. Oh, now it's back to being floppy. Dropped like a marble upstairs or something. Why do we just keep... Cheap little ball. And I think that guy was on my hitbox, unfortunately. Fine. Pop that. Oop. Alright. That's fine. Probably gonna need to make room for a mixed seed here soon, though. But don't see a good path for it. Probably stay in this area until I can kill this guy. Get to top right. Enemy advantage. Advantage should go more likely. Three. Down there. Buggy. Huh? Where'd my energy go? I guess I have 50 copper at least. Well, this is a good 19s. Runs like whatever. Yeah, 19 be abysmal. And 19's terrible. Lovely. And there goes the entire run. Like that. If you kill a monster over a valid tile, it has a 15% chance of dropping a ladder. Even on a best daily luck with max daily luck odds, a average rock doesn't even come anywhere close to that. The only exceptions is basically when there's only like 3 or 4 rocks left on the floor. Because when there's 3 rocks left on the floor, you're guaranteed a ladder from the next rock you break. Well, apparently we're just gonna be YOLOing the potato. Well, I needed more ladders from enemies and or more floors that were just not completely terrible like this one. And the starting pace would have been fine, but now it's kind of just killed itself, so I'm kind of just coping until I run out of parsnips at this point. Just to see if a 4 cave carrot 29 can save me, but I somewhat doubt it. I'd basically need to not waste energy on anything but copper for the rest of the regular floors here, and then the dark floors have to just be freebies and or instant ladders, which obviously I'm just not getting. Saying that, oh, and then I just can't hit that rock, so I just wasted a bunch of energy. Saying that I just killed I don't know how many enemies on valid tiles, and I didn't get the 15% chance, so. Nothing I can do. Oh. How's it getting out of day 5 vary per day? But apparently today it's just complete and utter garbage, so 0. Sometimes I just have great days of just runs. Today is not one of them. That's for damn sure. I wish there was a way to see the names of the chickens without actually losing time. And I guess we get to see them right at the end, but I guess technically if you see one of their names, you can know both of them if you know the entire list of names that you can roll. But I don't know the entire list of names that they can roll, so. I literally just know Chip and Dip, and I haven't really been looking anytime I've misclicked. I hate this farm. Farm is awful. By far my least favorite farm. DC, yes. This is the only time that I'm happy that I'm using energy on these first few floors. Also, I missed a mixed seed, which kind of stinks. I mean, if you pay attention for when I sell them, you should be able to get to see their names, but otherwise, you don't misclick them. Me getting annoyed because I wanted to wait for that bug, so I just broke the closest rock and it gave me the ladder. Oh, I should pick that up. It's gold. Comedy. How awful do you think, how awful would it be if the two chickens that you started out with were random colors? And you just had to bet on getting the one in, oh god, is it a 1 in 4? Yeah, it would be a 1 in, no, it'd be no, it'd be a 50-50 still. Because if each of them can independently roll, you would have two times where they're different and then 2 times where they're the same, because they can either be white brown, brown white, or brown brown. So it would be a 50-50. There's a ladder on this floor, right? Yeah, okay, I'm not insane. So we were just like kind of just doing good all the way up until 19, and then 19's just gotta be like, nope, I'm gonna ruin it. Since I got a ladder from a rock, it would be impossible for there to be a freebie on 19, because it would be impossible to get a ladder from a rock if there was a freebie on the 19. I feel like I'm just not getting ladders from enemies, and that's like the biggest gripe with this run right now. The run would be fine otherwise if I was just alleviated some of my energy by getting monster ladders. The other upside is I have 102 copper, so I don't really have to focus on copper anymore, but... like, if just any one of those flies just gave me a ladder, look how much energy it would have saved. Still using energy, by the way. Still using energy. Still no ladder. 15% chance. How many times in a row can we fail this? I may as well just be fucking that already. Ladders like this, I'm fine with that, but love a cherry bomb for that, but I don't think we're gonna get one. We're gonna get a ladder from this guy on the floor that already had a ladder. I probably killed him in an invalid spot. Because I'm playing on the Meadowland farm, I don't really have a way of getting mixed seeds. So the only way that I can consistently get mixed seeds is in the mines here. And I need mixed seeds. So I hold on to. Wish I had that cherry bomb now. Don't really drop anything for it though, so. Having 2 red mushrooms right now is very, very good. Oh, where's this copper last run? Learned about energy though. Base is garbage. I should be on 40 right now. I want to break these because they take extra energy and they have the exact same ladder odds, but how am I breaking that? I should be missing out. Unless I get a ladder like right away here. Okay, well, I'm going. Probably is just gonna kill our only good run of the day, but you know, it's whatever, I guess. Hope I can just walk by here. We're like doing okay on ladders as long as it can, like, you know, finish out, we're fine. That probably solidifies it. It's not good pace, but I'm just gonna play it because I'm bored. You walk up, please. You. Oh, there's a freebie. I'm not. I don't. Whatever. It's slow, but I don't care. It's slow, but I really don't care that much. Owl. I mean, with 20 geodes, I really just didn't even need the monster book anyways. Neutral's fine. You either have to go out 8 and 9th, and I don't trust this game giving me a good luck day on the 9th. I'm fine with the neutral. Not that bad. Might be a little scary going 45, but the rest of the day should be whatever. No leak. You know, that was a lot of iron nodes, but honestly what I'm more surprised about and happy with is the fact that I basically only got 2s and 3s. I should go to the bottom here. Oh, no, I won't. Neutral day, by the way. This is why I say daily luck doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because at the end of the day, it's just about whether or not you get lucky or not. Just having good daily luck does not mean you're going to get lucky. Alright, I just need the iron, and then we can get... hopefully we can get a frozen geode from the 40 crates, and then we should be able to just get the aquamarine from 45 relatively quickly. Point on is ores. I do not care. I just need 75 iron. I generally end up getting a little bit more, though. When you just got home, yes. Otherwise, you wouldn't have seen Hazel jump from my bed. I want a barrel to spawn to the left or right of the ladder, because that gives me a frozen geode. Last bit of iron here is being a little annoying, but whatever. Okay, we'll have to bottom floors, which pass out. Come on, give me a rock clump. Give me like a few. I don't need that many. I just need like a little bit of iron. Like this is just getting really annoying. I should have been gone like ages ago, but I've gotten like 5-6 floors in a row without a single iron node. Unless if this gives me 3. Oh no, it gave me 1. So now I have a chance of just finding another node that gives me 1, and I have to find another one. But you know the fact that the next floor is just going to give me a shit ton of iron. That's just how it works. Not getting a frozen geode sucks, but I don't do anything about it because I'm going to bother. Yeah. The inventory is so infuriating. It's actually just so criminal how infuriating the inventory is. And then getting different qualities as well. Insanity. It's just so many chickens. Bring the TP. I don't need that. I die down. Oh, fuck. Yes. How much time? Have enough time. You just have to go on an earlier day because then you don't have to care about smelting as much. Then you get more time. I gotta put pickaxe away too, but that's like too much. It's so many. You just get so many quality of eggs. They're so shit. But also the issue is the fact that I have to walk back over to the coop to pet the chickens on the 13th to get the extra XP that I need. Because I'm buying cauliflower now. So unless if I get a bunch of money on the 1st to get cauliflower seeds, I'm struggling because I have to walk back to the coop on the 13th, which is a waste of time. But I want to use the time in the morning on the 13th to make the pathway down south to the Batcave because that's been a huge pain point throughout the run. Like I want a better pathway going down south because I keep having to I keep doing this like weird route and it changes every single time. Like, is there like, can I just like, can it just be like right here? No, it has to be one over. So like right here would be probably perfect because then I can branch it this way. Remove all this, and then we have the pathway that goes from here, and then later on the one that like goes down here really easily. So we would want it here. It is lined up with this tree. Or lined up with this little grass blade, okay. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do that. Killed the run. I didn't get a potato from a mixed seed, is what actually killed the run, but I probably won't bother clearing out there. Actually, maybe I should. Then I can get this out early. And then I can clear this instead. need to find a different way of doing the chickens because this is bad. I'm gonna chop down this. Okay, so what would the inventory look like going into this day? So let's ignore the chicken part because going into this day, the inventory should be relatively consistent. So I would have... Okay, can I ignore it? So my house would be like this because we'd go and ship on the 12th and then we would go and sleep in here. And then I would have 2 of these furnaces out and ready. So my inventory would... Honestly, I should probably not pick up the watering can on this trip just because. My inventory would look like this if I'm picking this stuff up. Technically, I have a few more spots. Like, I could technically do bean starter off rip, but it's fine. I should probably pick up wood and fiber like I usually do, and then this should just be my inventory on the first go. This should just be my inventory when I go out. Obviously, I chopped down 1 wood, and then I'm going to end up picking up sap, which is fine, and potentially try to pick up more mixed seeds. So maybe I put the mixed seeds in my inventory, and this should be my first inventory. So I wake up, walk out of bed, throw this down. I start clearing. Realistically, I should probably try to get the mixed seeds out of my inventory right away. 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8, 9. The mixed seeds need to go so I can get the copper bars in. And then once I have all that cleared, we are then going to make our way down and start making this pathway. But this is where I would need the bars already smelted, is the issue. Just gonna keep going. That tree down, and then we probably just leave that. You craft this, and then you just max craft that, drop that, and then we run this way up here. This should be fine, just leaving. Looks like we only need about 60. I have extra energy, I can do that. Okay, let's try to just do this in one swoop then. I did, yes. Come out. This would be our inventory. We want to go and clear all this. That. I only have 25. Did I just, like, not pick up? Wood? Did I not pick up the wood from the chest? I mean, I would walk back this way. And then I would place this down. And I picked up the wood from the chest. I just, like, not... I mean, I have extra energy. Am I supposed to chop down one extra tree? I guess I'm supposed to chop down this top tree. I'm just seeing how long this takes. So you go out. I mean, you would likely already have this inventory. Or arguably, I shouldn't have sap in my inventory, and I'm just gonna skip it. Oh wait, no. My inventory is supposed to look like this. You walk out, you do this. You chop down this tree. You put copper in. You get those out of your inventory. Probably needed to put in another round of copper before I left, but it's fine. That up, make the scarecrow, craft that, drop that, drop that. Good enough. Go up. So it'd be, so how many, wait, okay, so how many rounds would I realistically get if I do it like that? And then I still have a bit of time if I do that flawlessly. So I would get one in the morning, one before I leave down south. Actually, it took me till 7, so theoretically I should be able to get 1, 2, 3, 4 in. I can't get all 5. Fine. Let's try this again. Last time your path was off by 1, so you cut down 2 trees. Oh, okay. So walk out. Again, our inventory would already look like this. We walk out, copper in, chop down that tree. Start doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And again. Okay. Replace these before we go. That's a lot of cauliflower. Ideally, we would then place another round in at 7, leave at 7. Okay, we need to put our cursor like here on top of our head and then just run at full speed down here. And that's our lawnmower. Okay. We're just doing tech here, chat. Like, we just gotta keep doing. Come out. Do our thing. Do like this. Drop tree. Get this out of the way. Do that. That's in. So wait for it. Put more in. Off we go. Down we go. Here, make that, drop. Off. And all the way up. Bang, bang. I guess I want to get more than that. And then go in this chest, empty the stuff, pick these up, plant that. Come out, or plant those, and then we just be on our way, ideally, because it's already 8:30. So that last round right there would have to be iron. Unless if I wanted to wait until 8:50, I just don't think it's reasonable. So that means I would get 1, 2, 3 out of 5. So I would need 2 more days. So yeah, I'm kind of just forced to go on the 6, which kind of stinks for barrels, but unless if I want the smelt time to be awkward, I would either have to get 1 more furnace, or I would need to go out on the 6. I guess I would have time to make the path to the cave then. Realistically, because if I'm not, like, as long as I get the 3 copper done in the morning, and then we just do the 1 iron, it should be fine. I guess you would do mixed seeds after then. Probably have copper bars on you. The issue is I would really need the farming level going into the 13th then. Because, like, I don't have time to go back to the chickens. Like, I just don't. So I would then therefore need the foraging level or the farming level going into chickens. So I sell more for snips. It realistically means if I want that to be consistent, I either need to Like, how many parsnips can I, like, bare minimum get away with? Would be the question. So, let's just, like, do the math on it. So, it's 5, we need 380, and it's 5 XP per egg per pet we do. They grow up on this. They grow up on the 3rd, right? 3rd, 4th. Well, I guess we pet every day, but they grow up on the 3rd, I believe. So the first we get 10 XP. So 10. So it'd be, I mean, I guess it would just be 10 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess, yeah, 10 times 12. So you get 120 XP from petting them. And then it would be plus 10 times 10. Technically 9. Because I don't want to pick up the large eggs because of inventory. So that would be 210 minus 380. So we'd have 170. We need 170 XP divided by 8, which is 21.5. So we need at least 22 parsnip. We need to harvest 22 parsnips to consistently get it before the 13th. I think it's day 4 when they're adult. I swear I'm picking up eggs on the 3rd. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am. No, I'm not going out of my way for Marnies. Switch scenes, okay. They're grown up on the 3rd. It probably skips a day just because you get them on it like counts the first day as 0 since they're already spawned in. So but I need 22. You start with 500. Like, if you only bought a green bean, it would be perfect. But the fact that I keep losing runs to the mixed seeds is so annoying. I guess that's fine. I just gotta stop buying cauliflower. Whatever. Okay, I understand the momentum here now. I get it. It's coming together. Yeah, I have to go back to YOLOing cauliflower, unfortunately. So is that guy going to attempt to eat grass now that I messed up his pathfinding? Oh, he is. I mean, like, if I get a leek and a daffodil, I can buy it. I just need to make sure. Oh, but even if I get a run that has like 21, because like, here comes the issue. Like, if I get crowed, like, I'm gonna be able to buy 22 here. If I get crowed, I have to reset. I guess I can buy a potato. And it's like, I can buy a potato, but the cauliflower is the rare one from the mixed seed. But at least I don't have to YOLO for 2. Tell me how I push back a day when the 13th is always the festival day. Oh, they're both? Oh, okay, that's not bad then. I hate these chickens sometimes. I need to water every single spot again. It's just too far out of the way, B. You know, it might be stupid, but I think the actual play you're supposed to do is bring sap and sell it. I'm not losing 15 seconds for it. Or low odds of not even just getting mixed seeds, but for a waste of time. I have no idea what you mean by that statement. Potato seeds are cheaper, so I can get away with it because I need 22 parsnip seeds. Any less, I get screwed on farming XP. So it's much easier to buy a 50 gold seed than an 80 gold seed, especially now that Blade has told me that the potato and the cauliflower have the same odds of showing up. So, realistically, I should always buy the potato seed because if I'm YOLOing one, if I have to YOLO one of them anyways and they're the same odds, I may as well YOLO the more expensive one so I don't have to deal with the cost early. It's a 25% chance for a cauliflower, 25% chance for a potato, and a 50% chance for a parsnip, which is apparently supposed to be a 25% chance for a green bean, but for whatever reason is replaced by a parsnip if it rolls the green bean. Oh, I thought that was another, that's hopefully somewhat figured out. Ooh. It sounded like I was disappointed with the 50-50, but I was not disappointed with the 50-50, so. I guess. Fault. Oh, that guy. I don't know why I broke that. It's just worth it, and I know it's never worth it. It's easier to get away with because of the fact that we have the chicken egg, the chickens to sell, and the chicken eggs. So it's just like it goes from needing like 2,500 gold to like 1,500. It's like a fraction of the gold that you needed before. So I can skip a lot and prioritize other things. Like, I would legit drop all 3 of these amethysts for a straight up crab. If I got one from any of the kills. Just because crab pots become a little annoying in this run. Honestly, I'd probably drop the geode at this point. But if I had a normal amount of geodes, I'd probably drop the amethysts. I need everything else. My 19s have been awful today. It's a little sad. And if I can make it to 35 at a decent pace, I'm fine just doing a 35 day. Kind of hoping for more than one mix seed because you can get 3 from that pile of barrels. Geodes? I don't know, but it doesn't really matter. I have a diamond. Just put me a second time there. needed any of those guys to give me the ladder. I did not see the guy over here. I'm just gonna chug these because I really want that red mushroom. Makes this a little awkward, but really want that, but it's a little out of the way. And yeah. Should have dropped the geodes over the amethyst since they're worth 150 more, but I guess I would say that there's higher odds that I get 3 more geodes to be the same sell price as the 3 amethysts in the time frame that I get another amethyst in, so. Already got 1, only minus 100 now. Not like I'm necessarily worried about money, but argument. Made. Of course it is. See a ladder on this floor, unfortunately. Oh, it's 7 p.m. already. I didn't realize how shit this pace was. I should be on floor 40 right now. So where's my ladder? I don't care. I have too much energy to justify passing out, but I'm shit anyway, so what does it fucking matter? There's literally no light on this floor. Actually, there might be. Used to believe. Got on a ladder yet. It's not 8 seconds faster, it's 8 seconds slower. If I put faster, that's my bad. Yeah, there's a ladder on the floor. I fucked up. My bad. Oh. Yeah, 8 seconds behind my PB. It doesn't say faster. I wouldn't be surprised if I put it in wrong. That's why I checked it. Don't worry about it. That's something I would 100% do. Because even if I can't buy the potato here by selling the sap, at least I'm able to buy the extra parsnip, so if I get crowed, I'm not screwed. Right? Like, it's probably a consistent 40 extra gold every single time, so it's a consistent dandelion worth of gold. Not bad. There's your misclick for those who are looking for the chicken names. Like, what are we doing here? Like, why? Why does it need to take so long to just get a ladder? What are we doing? Of course you just get one hit. Why do you have 20 HP? I should be on floor 10 right now, by the way. This one's my own fault. I should have looked at the floor. Peace. Imagine if floor wasn't the epitome of all floors and we'd be on like 19 right now at a decent pace. Everything else has gone like good or like fine. It's just floor 4 was so abysmal that it just literally put us 2 hours behind for fun. So 16 is giving 4 a run for its money. I guess it's the square of 4. That wasn't even that bad. Hello. You always check to see if you can just get a ladder from an enemy super quick. So much better than having to walk all the way back up. Will 19 finally be nice to me? Today? At least I don't have to break this rock. But I will have to break that rock if these 4 rocks don't give me a ladder. one little floor. It's really just been floor 4 and floor 19 that have just been, like, terrible today. The rest have just been mixed. $28. Theoretically the worst one I could hit. Because they're desperately needed in this run. And since we're not on the forest farm, you can't really get them in a high amount easily. I should be on floor 40 right now, but I'm on floor 30. We're 10 floors behind pace. I wonder why. I wonder what floor caused us to be, or what 2 floors in particular caused us to be 10 floors behind pace. Gee, it's a mystery. Because it's been the same 2 floors all day. How am I on 33 and it's almost 8? What do you want me to do? I don't see a ladder. Really? organize that better, but... I just go again. Right. I said I need to go on the 6. Like, I just go again. That's so weird. Okay. I have no idea what the barrels look like on this day. I hope there's mixed seeds. I doubt that there's any aquamarines is kind of the bigger issue. I really wouldn't have room for mixed seeds though, is kind of the, there's a lot of coal. It's nice. Cave carrot. Realistically, I should have cherry bombed that. Five more iron. More of those ladders, please. Probably should get that guy bat wings. Yeah, no, that's too expensive. I need a lot of copper in this run. Like, if I was on 30 right now, I'd be in, like, a pretty good spot. But the fact that I'm not on 30 yet makes this a bit scary. I'm sorry, not 30. 45. Why am I saying 30? Get a ladder from this guy. I'm just Cherry bomb. I need to go further down. They're saying that I basically don't need any more iron. I was just gonna pick it up. Give me money later. I have no idea what the date is. I will say, if I'm always going on the 6th, I can just put the TV in the house then, and I don't have to worry about moving the TV, which saves a lot of inventory hassle. Oh, I didn't want to eat that second leek. Oh, that kind of stinks. Wanted to keep that. Just like not hit that guy like whatsoever. Be able to save one of those. Okay. And this entire run is just dead, by the way, because I just did not hit a potato seed. And I'm just not even getting it, regardless of even if it was already fucking behind by a shit ton. Not having access to mixed seeds is just nightmare fuel. You know what? I'm taking a break. I want to get food. I'm too pissed at this point. Like, this is beyond unacceptable with how bad these mines have been and the fact that I just keep failing these mixed seeds over and over and over and over again. Holy shit, the start of this route is so garbage, but it has to be done this way. I'll be back. Oh, we haven't even gotten to the best part of the run. You guys think mixed seeds and mines are bad? Don't you worry. We still have to do the entirety of fish. We have to do the traveling cart. Oh my lord, this run is complete and utter dog shit now. God damn it, why did I even bother switching to this fucking godforeseen route? It's so fucking dog shit. It just makes the game 10 times more unfun. Okay, well, you can have that. I don't care. I do wonder if it's even my higher odds of getting sub 2. I think I am more likely to finish a good run with the old route than this route. And it's like not even close. Like the old route had RNG, but this one literally somehow turned the dial up even more, which is criminal. Put away my mixed seeds, so well. I could, before the muscle memory kicks in. Like, this route should be faster, but it's just, like, it's at the point where it's, like, remix bundles, where it's, like, remix is faster, but the odds of you getting a run are so astronomically low that it just doesn't matter. Where at least the other route felt like the RNG was somewhat in my control. Where this route just feels like I have no control over anything. And then don't even get me started on the resets. The mines resets for this route is so fucking terrible. Oh man, let's just wait an extra 4 minutes to be able to reset our run to day 1 shit-ass mines. Was it this guy? No. Okay. Holy hell. Like, this route just has this route just has like so much less skill expression. It's kind of insane. That up, but I guess I. And we're not even getting to the luck part of the run is like the crazy part. Because the luck part of the run is literally the traveling cart. And we're just perma stuck in the mines because of This bullshit. Like, by the time that I can get to the mines, reset floor 5, or the first 5 floors for being shit, in this run, I can do that twice in the other route. So you just have to accept worse mines just every time, if you just even want to run off the ground. Which I guess makes sense why the mines in the PB of the run that's 8 seconds slower than me is just absolute dog shit in terms of pace. Because it's just like, your odds of hitting the cart are so low that you kind of just have to deal with that garbage to just have chances to be able to, you know, play the game. I don't know why I violently wanted to murder that guy, but I did. Didn't need to. Just felt like it. Oh, would you look at that? Floor 4 killing yet another run today. I can't wait to restart the first 5 minutes of the run just for the run to die to floor 4 again. For the, how long have I been doing this? I've been doing this for 4 hours now. The route's faster, it's just requires so much more to need to go right for it to, like, be justified. I know the route's faster, but... I mean, I just ate, and if I take a break, I'm getting off stream, and I'm not streaming again until Tuesday, so... Again, the run just feels like I have zero control over it, and that's just the issue. If I felt like I had control over this run, I think it would be much better, but this route is just like... literally just... mean, it hardly saves much time for walking, and daily luck isn't as impactful as you think it will be. Because at the end of the day, it's just get the ladder. I guarantee you some of my best paces I've ever done have been on neutral days. It being a best luck day does not matter. Some of my worst paces I ever had have been on best luck days. It could. I mean, it's still the same principle. At the end of the day, it's either you get the ladders or you don't. I think that was the best floor 19 we've gotten today. Yeah. The difference of finding a ladder from a rock on average from a best luck day to a worst luck day is about a 4% difference. So on average, like, it's literally just 2% to a neutral day. It's kind of just like whatever. The main way how you get levels quickly in this game is getting lucky from killing monsters. Because rocks only get up to like a 4% chance when you break them, and monsters are just a 15% chance that are not even affected by daily luck. So it's kind of just like not a person. First, but I mean. It's just dumb. Like, I feel I'm fine with RNG in my speedrun. Obviously, Stardew is a very RNG game in terms of speedrun. Like, I'm fine with it. It's just like when I don't feel like I have control, or not like control, when I feel like I don't have ways to mitigate it or like help it is where I have an issue. And I feel like a lot of the RNG in this route in particular, I just have no way to help or mitigate. It's just, you know, get lucky. Right to the bottom of this floor, I don't care. This is shit, but I don't care. Base isn't that shit, but looking for more than 1K. What time? What? That is the real question. And realistically, it might be the forest farm. I was thinking it could be this route just because of how much faster like I know it is and can be. But if I'm only doing 16 cart checks, somebody did the math yesterday. It's about a 6% chance that I get both the truffle and the large milk in 16 checks. So not only do I have to go through the entire RNG that I had to do through the fishing farm and do it not as well, but like close to as well, I then have to hit a 6% chance like an hour and 15 minutes into the run. That sounds like fun. And you want to know what the worst part about all this is? The first practice run that I did on stream that day, I hit those 6% odds. And I had no fucking clue what I was doing with the route, so I just trolled the entire time. Because I was still trying to figure out the route. So of course I hit those odds. Because why wouldn't I? Nah, I wouldn't be able to do the muscle memory flip. Yeah, 6 mixed seats is super nice. I have I have 6 mixed seats to hit a 25% chance. At the chickens. Unfortunately, I've already forgotten, so I can't really do about that. I don't think it will matter, but it shouldn't matter because I'm having them eat bluegrass. I know about that. That's the anti-soft lock mechanic the game has. That's known. Don't put the bed directly next to furnaces. If the game thinks you're locked in a 1x1 tile, it will just break shit. And for whatever reason, the right side of the bed, I guess, counts as not a tile that you can walk out because it's counted as a furniture thing. So it kind of just thinks you're stuck inside the bed. So when you click on the furnace, it just breaks the furnace. Unfortunately, I just hate the Meadowlands farm, so I don't really enjoy the change of pace. I mean, Meadowlands farm is literally just my most hated farm, so. Like. Realistically, though, the goal is to get to be the first person to sub 2, so I need to maximize my odds of being able to sub 2. So I really just need to figure out if this run has higher odds or not, which is really hard to judge because I don't know how much faster it is. Like, how garbage of fish and mines can I do to just brute force the 6% chance? And I would assume pretty garbage. Saying that somebody got a 205 with pretty bad mines. And this route should be faster. So. More iron though. Makes the odds go down further. Yeah, I guess eggs could do that as well. Holy shit! A good mines! This is possible that you can do this? I didn't think this was possible. I really didn't. Hopefully I get large eggs tomorrow because large egg tomorrow because that there. I don't need to sell that chicken anytime soon. Out. That in there. Out. Sneak. Awful. Five, 6, 8. That we are then going. Strawberry. But it's fine. I should have picked up an extra one. That up. Okay. Those in. That. Nothing is watering that one strawberry. I don't care if it's just one strawberry. Shit. I forgot to do something. I'm literally getting another ferry because I fucking misplanted, by the way. If I didn't misplant, I wouldn't be getting this ferry. If I didn't misplant, I wouldn't be getting this ferry. It's so criminal. It's so insane. Like, there's literally, like, there's everything I can do, but at the same time, there's nothing I can do. I'm probably gonna switch back. This route is just so unfun. This route is just so bullshit. This route is just so stupid. I can sub 2 with the old route. Like, it's just so shit. This farm map, traveling cart, everything. It's so garbage. It's just so unfun. I always place this in the wrong spot. Oh, you need the watering can for today, right? I mean, traveling cart should be faster. It's criminal that the route that they use right now for this is not faster than the CC usage route. Like, that's crazy. I don't know how a route like that can be made. Like, it literally took me half a night, not even, like 4 hours to just make a better route in terms of pure speed. And it's using the same exact RNG line. I need from traveling cart, truffle large milk, otherwise the run just instant dies. Like brown egg. If it's there, it's there. If it's not, it's not, V. I don't give a fuck. Waste of time to check it anytime soon. Just gotta keep in theme with the route. Nothing is skillful. YOLO everything. No. My brain is dying at this point because I've just mentally given up. I've just mentally given up on this route. Good experiment. We're at 3 fairies, by the way. Because then it doesn't grow by the 14th. Technically, I guess it wouldn't matter in this route because I'm going to hit level 5 farming on the 14th. But in the old route, the forest farm route, you don't hit level 5 on the 14th. You hit it on the level 8 on the 18th, which is why there's a day separation between the 18th and 19th, so you can actually get the perk to come into effect. Also, the birthday's on the day. Otherwise, you would just harvest on the 19th as well, because it wouldn't matter. And then you wouldn't water. But you needed the day separation for the level up. I'm just so used to it that I just instinctively do it. The same reason why you ask, why do you put the bed in the house at the start of the run? Because I'm fucking used to it. Because I always put the bed in the house. I don't take it with me to the coop. Literally years of muscle memory. You're just asking me to erase to play a garbage route for half a week. I'm gonna switch back to Forest Farm when I come back and just ban the word meadow in chat. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Like no rocks on this floor. I have all 3 blue guys, it just needs money. I mean, it's the theoretical cap, so it's kind of just like whatever. Like, I I'm saying all this, but I still know the theoretical cap is to just YOLO the traveling cart and do remix mines. But the odds of you getting a run that works out is just too low for what the record is at the moment, where you just don't need it whatsoever. Like, you wouldn't realistically need to start relying on the cart until the time is like a low 150 to like reasonably have a chance. Probably. We'll see how I'm mentally doing after I get back. If I'm just ruining coming back to doing runs because of the fucking Meadowlands, I'm just not gonna run it. It's not fun. And I know what I can do with the other route anyways. It's not a question that the other route can't get a sub 2. And realistically, it's probably the same, if not better odds of getting a sub 2 than this fucking route. A lot of coal. I didn't realize there was a lot of coal right there. You're still relying on the same RNG in this route. You still need a good mines and you still need good fish. It's not like you're cutting that out. A lot of iron. I still wonder if keeping dagger for the ghost here is better. Realistically, I just need to get a run like this to the end where I don't make any major mistakes and just see what time I get to realistically determine everything. Because I just haven't played a run all the way through, and that's like just the one thing that I want to do. Because then I can actually determine. Again, where I don't make any like major mistakes, because I haven't done a run where I've done that. And that's like the only reason that I want to continue doing this route, at least until I do that. I'm going on my way for it. I don't care. There's probably going to be a sweet pea right in front of Clint's, but it's like, what am I doing? How much am I supposed? 40? Whatever. Go down. I should do the math on how much iron I'm supposed to buy in that situation. Because it's 40 plus 25. Or I guess 40 plus 30, so it is supposed to be 70. Okay, never mind. 70 is exact. Interesting. You'd like to go down to 0 today, so when you pass out here, you don't lose as much. Oh, well, okay, well. Hopefully we get Maki roll from the traveling cart. Oh, that's not what I put in there, but whatever. Forgot. Man, I will say the one route improvement that I did do that I very much enjoy, that pathway. That pathway is so good. I'm surprised there's enough time on the day if you do it right. If you do it fast enough. It's a little tight, but oh, it's fine, actually. I don't need it. I forgot to pick up the spring forge, which is the reason why I actually have inventory room, which is interesting. That said, I shouldn't need it, so I should be fine. believe it's 150. Oh no, I already have the iron bought. I don't need to buy the iron. Oh shit. Getting the axe. We're upgrading the axe today. I remember. Not enough. I bought all the iron today, so I just need the coal. And I bought like 1 or 2, I forget. Let's buy 5. Upgrade the axe. Gotta pee. That was the other thing I wanted to start doing. Is not the deal. I wanted to buy Joja Cola right then and there. Buying Joja Cola there would be extremely useful. I think the split's still not splitting properly. I don't know what happened to it. Alright, for context, I was looking at it last night. If we are done with fall, completely done with fall, by around the hour and 10-minute mark, we're on pace. We're basically the exact same pace as we would be in a regular forest farm run. Because we lose 3 minutes to the early Pierce check, and everything else at this point is basically the exact same. $23. 132 minus 23. $132 minus. can figure it out. True, I could eventually figure it out, but... 09? Okay. So we need 425 because it's 330 plus 75. So yeah, 425. So we need 135, 134. I don't know. 100. I guess I can put it there. So 109. 75 to 85 is what I would actually. Okay, so 5 plus 3, 15. Okay. 15, 5. Little axe. I probably shouldn't have bought that. Actually, no, it doesn't make it. Buy it. Then versus now. That's fine. Actually. Cola. It is not. Be zoomed in, but I'm not. I know the worst thing is we're gonna walk into that coop an hour and 10 minutes into this run. We're gonna walk into that coop an hour and 10 minutes into this run, and we're not gonna have a large brown egg in there. And the run's just well, I mean, technically the run's not dead because I can get the large brown egg from the traveling cart, but I don't have a hazelnut. I mean, the chicken's still there. I never sold it. I would just have to use the hay that I have right now to be able to do it. I never sold it because it didn't produce before the 13th and I had more than enough money. So I just left it there with hay, just hoping that it would produce the next day or two somehow. So theoretically, it could, like, I could have gotten it. I just don't know. And it's still there, so I guess if I need to just give it some love, I can give it some love. I mean, I'm sleeping a bunch of days in the coop anyways, so. I'm peeing. I don't care. I should have committed to peeing earlier. Oh well. As soon as I had all the fish, I should have just committed to peeing. I thought about it too long. We have sardine. We have all the fish. That's the only reason I went to pee. If I didn't have all the fish, I wasn't gonna go and pee. And I figured I had like there's no reason for me to move. Like if I had sea jelly, I could instantly go up and start fishing. But since I didn't have sea jelly, I had to wait until 9 for Willie's to open. So it's like if I just committed to peeing, like I would have been 30 minutes late, but you know, I've started at later times in the river fish here, so I rather pee. I don't care. Don't care, didn't ask. Flat or empty. And the brown egg. I didn't get it in the normal time. I lost the 50/50s early. So I kind of had to do something scuffed to potentially get it, and I don't know if I got it or not because I haven't been able to check. Smallmouth. So let me get this straight. Out of the 5 fish I can get, I need 3 of them, and I've only gotten smallmouth, salmon smallmouth. And have just missed the other 3. And we're just getting... Oh, and don't forget about the green algae and 15-second ring times. Like, I thought we were honestly going to have a great fish after that ocean fish, and with how these mines have gone. Clearly, the game has other plans. Technically, I can get 4 in a row. But the walleye was the new fish that was added. So now if we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Bada boom, bada bing, bang, bang, bang. No pog jelly. I mean, to be fair, we went from, like, perfect ocean bubbles to this. So. Please don't be a walleye, be a shad. Oh, I love losing a 50-50. I love losing 50-50. So fun. Apparently, I didn't deserve to take the bathroom break according to the game, and I should have been fishing the entire time. Oh, I went too far there. I probably lose this fish now. Never mind. It was actually quite nice. Like, I messed up the start, and then he kind of just stayed there. Nah, it's like... It didn't look like a catfish, and I think it actually was a salmon, but... That's a catfish. It had like a wiggle at the start, but that's a catfish. Tiger trouts wouldn't launch that far up that quickly. Wow. Well, we're definitely behind because remember I said I wanted to be done with this day at an hour 10, but... Or not even this day. I wanted to be done with this season at an hour 10. Bro, like... It's fine if we're behind. I mean, we had an absolutely horrendous mines. And, like, spring moment. This is just a salmon, isn't it? That was a smallmouth? How is that a smallmouth? Yeah, 3 fairies. I had to keep going out extra days for spring forage as well. Like, this is a salmon, but I have to catch it. Oh, I am fishing level 2. Never mind. I didn't have to catch that. Fine, I guess. We're just playing it to play it at this point. How am I still missing shad and tiger trout? And I was fishing for that long. Like, sure, like, I could have left 40 minutes early, but still. Like, I'm there before noon. Like, hello? I think I'm supposed to at least catch shad here and just pray that I get tiger trout from traveling cart. That's a catfish. But you know for a fact, because I'm going out of my way to catch shad here, shad's just gonna show up in the traveling cart. Oh, another 50-50 lost. Average. What an infuriating tiger trout. Wasn't even like it was hard, it was just like annoying. I can't wait for another walleye! Pick up bed. We need the bed. The bed. The bed. Unfortunately, there's no large brown egg there. I'll start petting it in spring if I don't get it, because I didn't bring down the hay. I'll need to go up in spring. If I can get it then. I don't like how the cart's giving me good RNG on this run. I swear if the next cart has a large milk, I'm gonna lose my mind. And even if the first two carts have it, I have to continuously check carts until I have enough crab pot items. Yeah, but I still need crab pot items from the traveling cart is kind of the big deal. I just need... I don't think this run has a crab, or does it? I forgot. It needs one or two. I mean, even if I get a truffle, it doesn't matter unless if I get a, large milk. That's way too expensive. I know it's good to buy artisan goods when you see them, but goat cheese for 1,200? No, thank you. Wizard's birthday is always on the 17th. It never changes. At least I don't think it changes. Bit dizzy, thank for the prime. hope you're having a wonderful day, and I appreciate the support. There's our crystal fruit. Cockle. Probably the only like beach forge item that I would actually buy. I just don't remember if I have a crab or not. If I have a crab, I technically don't need any more crab pot items. If I don't have a crab this run, I need one still. The only forge I'm missing for seasonal forge I'm missing is hazelnut. I guess I'm missing common mushroom. Well, am I supposed to buy this? Am I supposed to buy that? I don't think I am. I don't go into the mines anymore. I guess, but I have coffee. It's not that great for turn-in. I guess it is. I should pick it up. It'll be good for the very last day. I just normally don't do turn-ins on one day. It's normally spread out where you just don't get a good benefit from it. You only get like you basically only get like half the benefit. I guess if I bought it was 500 for the duck egg. I guess I should have bought the duck egg, because if it's 500 for the duck egg and then I get the duck feather, then I just don't have to buy ducks. But I mean, it's not really hard to buy a duck. You don't even have to take care of it. You just have to feed it, which is dirt cheap. You already have to take care of the rabbits. I think buying exotics are always worth it. A crab in my chest? Okay. We started out so big with this truffle and it's kind of just been disappointing ever since. Less disappointing. Just need the milk. hate this game. Give me a large egg so I can get your ass out. I have everything else as well. I don't need any more traveling cart. I have a ghost fish already. I'm up one exotic. But still not enough. Technically. I mean, just give me more events. We're just missing a fucking meteorite at this point. That spot. Hazelnut. 100 blue. Oh. We don't need a sturgeon. We don't need a tuna. We don't need a ghost fish. I do have maki roll recipe. I bought it from Gus. This is why I kept... I'm gonna plant those in the pot. Run literally just might die to gold quality maki roll, or gold quality melons, by the way. I need one more, and I have two, and I can go out on the 27th and the 28th. It should be done by, maybe. Oh no, I was waiting for the cell. I got lucky that it's raining today. Rain is good, so I don't get rainbow trout. You don't need rain for sturgeon. I just go out on the stay no matter what. Of course, I get sturgeon first try, though. I do have sturgeon. Forgot my ocean fish. Oh well. Not a big deal. Like sushi. I forgot to chop down the area I was supposed to chop down today. That's fine. Nope, 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 nope. Buy the fucking bad hiboo. You can get it with wood skip at much higher odds. If it rains tomorrow, run's dead, by the way. A lot of things that can still go wrong at this point, but a lot of things that can also go right. Pufferfish is gonna be interesting because I don't have deluxe bait. The pufferfish will be fun. One, two, three, four. I need to get the keg in. So I need to get the artisan goods right here. Whatever artisan I'm not finished, and the tuna. And the ocean fish. These. There's an apple in. If I get 2 purple mushrooms, I'll be fine. on exotic. I have +1 because I still plan on getting another maple syrup, so that's my +1. So as long as I get 2... I have one of those. I know I do. As long as I get 2 purples, I'm fine. Otherwise, I just have to do an extra tapper for oak or pine tar, and I'm fine as well. So it's male dependent, I guess, but I'll probably just put the tapper on the tree anyways, just in case. Okay, so we are going to... That up. Oh. That. Pick that up. 100. I'm just gonna place the keg at home instead of the funny spot. Tuna bait. First try puffer, 1 time. I don't think this can sub 2, but it can PB. For this to sub 2, we need an absolute miracle of a turn-in pufferfish on this next cast. And the most unholy animals into male you have ever seen. That's a tuna. I think the puffer is already killed. A lot of options right now. Not to mention I still need to catch the goddamn thing. Well, basically no RNG segment went good this run, but traveling cart, so is what I mean. Even if you get the traveling cart items, it doesn't mean the rest of the run's gonna go well. How many seaweed have I caught? Pretty sure this is watered at 5. I don't know why I'm getting so much trash. Second tuna. You know, there's only 30 in-game minutes left for me to get a pufferfish on the line game, right? And you're still gonna give me seaweed? So I got one chance at this if it rings now. And we got another tuna. Okay, well. GG's. We'll see what it would have been. I wanted to finish our outer run anyways. Check cart tomorrow. I was gonna do that actually. I don't think these melons are gonna grow in time anyways, so. If they grow on the 28th, so we basically just get 1 day to check them, and if either of them aren't gold, it's GG. Anyways, so. Even, well, I mean, I won't have the money for the pufferfish unless if I went out and sold today, which I don't really want to do. Another sturgeon, by the way. No. I'm not wasting cope time. Oh, they did grow. Never mind, I thought they needed another day. Oh, we're good. Kinda crazy. Hopefully that cooked the right thing. Harvest? I don't need to harvest blueberries. It's a waste. I don't need money. I already harvested the one thing I needed to. Blueberries. I don't need money at this point. Forget what day I'm supposed to go out at this point. Oh, the other duck went outside instead. That's right. When does this? No, it's been a week. I'm just not seeing it. It's 8 days. I started it before the week. I mean, it's whatever. Animals aren't cooperating. Give me foot here, we're fine. I need one more exotic, unless if I want to bet on getting 2 purples from male. Wouldn't have even a PB'd. That's the worst part. I mean, I guess it could have, but. It's like whatever, I'm male. I think I'm just gonna do the other route when I come back. Like, this is just... Like, sure, I got, like, really trash RNG, but, I mean, my PB's not good on my other route. Just save so much time on just having better. Everything. Doesn't matter if this is the first time I'm finishing a run. The issue is the odds are so much lower for me to finish a run because of the traveling cart, and then I still need everything else to go right. Where I just need everything else to go right, and I don't need the traveling cart. I'm not gonna bother. And I don't need traveling cart in the other route. So it's like, why would I not just do this? Or do the other route? And I would have, like, finished at the same speed. Like, I still don't, I just know. I just know what I want to do. I don't want to run this route. Like, I just know. Like, I don't need to finish to just know. Oh my good splits back. Like, it's just no. The route theoretically is better. It's just so much harder, and I don't need it to sub 2. And it's not like I'm even close to the cap on this route. Like, my SOB is a 151. Like, if I get a good run, it should clear. And I'm so much more likely to get a good mines with the quick resetting. I've been so less grumpy because I can finally be freed from that cursive route. I'm probably not gonna ban it, but it's like whatever. It was a good experiment. It's not like the route that I didn't come up with isn't technically optimal. It's better than the current Meadowlands route, but obviously it has its downsides. The Meadowlands route is a gambling machine. I'm not a believer. Yeah. Alright, whatever. I won't be streaming again until Tuesday. I'm gonna be out of town. Call it chicken farm. Yeah. I'll be out of town. We'll be going back to Forest Farm when I get back. Otherwise, I appreciate you guys sticking around. Appreciate you guys watching. I do hope you guys have a great weekend, great extended weekend. Yeah, other than that, have a great rest of your evening or rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.